Hello everybody! We are today back with some Limbus Company and we will see how far we will get within around 5 hours and 30 minutes of, Limbus Company. Hello Cloud! Welcome, bitch! No, self. How are you doing? By the way, I already successfully pulled this character, and holy shit, that character is freaking crazy. And I have as well now getting ready for world. Twisted, welcome, thank you for the water. I need to get water because I forgot that. So give me a moment. Okay. I'm back with water. I drunk a little bit. By the way, Twisted, question for you. Did you have played a little bit of Limbus Company or not? Because I always tend to forget that one, at least. I know that Cloud does play it, but I'm not sure about you in that case. But yeah, I got the new ID here. I have not. Well, if you will play it at some point, you will have a great time, a wonderful great time. Awesome night as well, welcome. I hope you had as well a wonderful time and a wonderful day. And yeah, we are continuing today. Exactly, Limbus Company. Hello Fab as well, welcome. By the way, let me update my own company here. So, because I feel like people want to... No, not forced. I had clicked on Dawn. Some people might want to have this character. And which one? Where's the forced? There's the forced. High show is very epic, but here, this one as well. Confirm. Alright. Hello. So, what was last time happening? In Limbus. In Limbus there was the raid and we had a fight against those two ladies. One in this complete armor and one here from the pinky. And they seem to not like each other. And yeah, now we will continue in the way. Okay, children. Let us see how this raid continues. And yeah, a lot of people died in there. That's not it. That's not how you should you shorten it. No. This looks like Ryoshu, by the way, and just like a kid. So the question is this now Ryoshu or is this Ryoshu? I freaking don't know. You're doing it wrong, mommy. Okay, so this is like the real mother? Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget. Such a shame that the blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Oh my god, Lei Hang! That guy, I love that guy from the character design, and as a character to use it, like, it's so freaking great. Such a cool guy. The thumbs capo, and that's a 4. The 4th capo. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now I watch from the outside the clue, the moment that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shu, Ryoshu, are you alright? I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory. Why did the nurse father create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Are you playing a Tomo game? No. I'm not playing a Tomo game. We are playing Limbus Company. We are right now in the company, and they get raided from a lot of very powerful different people, and we are trying to stop them. But like a lot of people died already. Like there are a lot of bodies from people that was working for us, and some of our wonderful characters or like friends even lost some limbs. So we will see how it will continue. But yeah, it's freaking crazy. The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now. Children. We are their children. So what a role you children playing. Yoshida, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces, and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshida. Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side? It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and toning you had gone to waste, they said. That we get there as well, like at the point. Here we have 12 sinners, and this is the story of Ryoshu. And this is from the book Hell's Fire. It's a Chinese book. And yeah, it's like about an artist that like wanted to draw like a burning building or something, like this fire, and she or the artist like arsoned their own home from him and burned the female, like the woman, the wife, and his daughter, as far as I know. And they have like a new interpretation for that thing in this whole setting of the city. So yeah, this is the story here of her, and she kind of have like missing memory inside there. It would feel as though all the years put into nurturing honing you had gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they called their errand boys their children. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's got a different echo. The bond between a child and a parent is thicker, firmer, so much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. Yet my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me? Yoshihide, how does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineation of wings and back streets. I don't understand. What you mean? You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Stiffy, you're crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees! Mother, I scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if your head leg ripped away from you. Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet, in the end, Yoshihide, it's thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring's apprentice blow as though it was performance meant for Yoshu. That's Gregor. I'm head to work. Good luck in your stream. Thank you, Cloud. Have a good work. This here's Gregor. He's from Kafka Metamorphosis. And this is from Yisang Wings, the main character. Korean book. Let's... Or like collection of novels. Let's pull out... Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the ones who swiped the golden bowl, yeah? Their whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We made our escape through another route, while the ring and the pinky apprentice were busy fighting each other. The technique he used, was it hers? The pinky nurse father? So wait, the other one is like a guy. Good luck at work. Yes! Yeah, it was one of my gutted out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. The nurse fathers want me to learn every single one of their techniques. That pinky woman too. She sure hated me alright, but I didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. Huh. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories, did you hew them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the pinky's nerffather's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu's was the expression of suffering. Every time I drew this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. Wait, so this blade cuts away from her own. So every time she uses it, she loses memories? Okay, that sucks. But had I not done so, they're taking her away from me for good. Who? Like, do you have now a child or not? Like, Leihang told us about like a child inside there. But is this child really a child or is it her memory? The one last thing Ryushu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Leihang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryushu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky's nerffather's tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Okay, so it's legit a baby? Leihang said she's still here. In the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know. In a safe that nobody else can find. What do you mean, in a safe? Like, is she starving or what? What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryushu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we all eventually find the things we lost. Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Alright, let's follow them and very likely have some monsters or people running right at us. And we will see how this will continue. And yeah, children, there is a fight. Oh yeah. It's just oh, true. No, I cannot use my new units. No. Okay, this is sad. Well, okay, let's go again for bleed. The bleed is what I want. So let's go for this. I just forgot about that. I wanted to play sinking now. God damn it. Okay, let's see. I think we can just... Yeah, this dominating, but I feel like... Which one is the strongest move? This one is the strongest move. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This one is dodging, so I don't really want to deal with this one. Let's focus first the tanky one. This one has like the most HP, so I don't want really to lose some turns. So this is why I'm focusing that one. But I didn't really want to look up right now, like, yeah, the weaknesses to like ensure even more damage. I think we are still fine like that. Okay, there's the oh no. That guy is useless! He just lost the only clash he had to do. Oh, god damn it. Okay, 2 fights. There's a good one here. And I can do 2 fights there, but this is just neutral, so I will drag this coin later. So this one is fighting with the one that is more likely to win. By the way, is the sound loud enough, or should I make it louder? Because I can make it a little bit louder right now. This. So, I should still be a lot louder than music. It's okay, I think. Alright, thank you! Like, the most hyped I am actually about the different high enemies. Like, as the ones before, but yeah. we didn't have the fight here today. So, let's see which character is the next one that's coming to us. Okay, wonderful. Okay, even more. This guy has legit no positive coins right now. So that's not so fun. Can I... He seems to dominate that, so let's do this. That should be fine. Yeah, everything is clashing. And everything has a positive dash. So... But 3 times tails in a row is as well not so great. I should look, by the way, at the different effects on her. But okay, they all have heart blood. So it's the one from the vampire guy. Okay. I have 8 more enemies to defeat, so it's all of them. I could use one of the different abilities, but I don't see right now how this benefits me. Because I don't have an AoE one. Who's this fighting? He's this fighting, okay. Maybe I just hit this. Wonderful. So yeah, within 10 turns is pretty much possible. And the wonderful animation. And we hit it. Wonderful. Okay, this guy we can just go for damage because he will die anyways here. And that's it for that fight. So, in my prediction, there should be one more fight or already the story part. But often they set like multiple encounters after each other. But no, story part. The new hires. Let's see which characters we see here now. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here, hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow, you just stepped on my hand, mister. Oops, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Aaron turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Hello? Who the hell is Freischütz? This looks... No. No. This looks exactly like our ID, but why is this... Oh my god, don't tell me this is the index guy. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Are you alright? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Ah, you got me. Chit-chatting about the food we eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by debris on the top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this. Yeah, you die. You literally die then. I wanted some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too. With lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Just my left leg. I'm good beside that. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with a lot of almond and fish, and it should be good as new. Oh, thank you for getting us out of here. I'm Sora. We got to live another day, thanks to you. You can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We are here for a checkup at last time. Oh, we are new hires. This is our first day of work. This is very sus. This is extremely sus. And like the side here is even more sus. New hires? Yes. There were new jobs posting for LCE and caffeine refining department. Today's day one for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researchers who were supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray, tell. How did you get trapped under the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridors and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Only I have something on my mind. I can't multitask at all. I can relate. Researchers often sink into the phantoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting sorted out in my head. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to the shack around your wrist? That's right. It's not the weirdest, but it's my one and only ego. Cut the fluff and get to what's happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed. If I only hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might be exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What? While we were trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Were you able to find any other survivors? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's a relief. And you? Are you certain you are well? It's quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis. We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where were you headed? Oh right, we are looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. Bzzt. These components. Bzzt. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. It seems we've gone past the transmission radios. I wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Sora seems to be a little bit sassy. Because I know from the one design, and I'm just like, I'm very prepared here to see crazy things happening. But yeah, let us. Thank you. I'm so hyped. I am so hyped. But yeah, like, if everything that I right now know from the ID that was released, Sora should be the child of the Index. And these characters, the Index, are extremely dangerous because they get prescripts. So there's like a fortune cookie that tells you what you have to do. And if it's like, yeah, knock at your neighbor's door and stab him 37 times in the chest, then you have to do it. Otherwise, another group will get another prescript to literally kill you. So the prescript wants to be followed. So the question is, usually the Index characters have like a white attire and like this golden glow onto it. But this guy has a blue attire. So this is the thing putting me a little bit off. And the children usually as well refer to them as that. Like they are not like hiding it usually. So I don't 100% right now understand why this persona, if it's like really like that, is a hidden one. But maybe the prescript just told like, yeah, get like this acquire or like your outfit, and then just try to get in there. Like, it can always be just a task he got. But yeah, I'm so extremely hyped. And maybe we even see like the monster from that ego he wears. Because the ego is freaking beautiful. Okay, that was a bad coin toss. Okay, we are fine here. Can go for 2 hits and then here 1. 2 enemies are down. We have to get more. Okay, nice. We're getting 2 more enemies and they are big ones, so let's focus some of them. Let's go for 1 more and kill this guy. Wonderful. And by the way, it can be that we finish today the chapter 2 as well. Otherwise, if we don't finish the chapter today, we will finish it tomorrow. Because later on my Discord server, we will have again the watch along for the last episodes of Kaito number 8. So yeah, just want to give there a reminder that today there is the other watch along. So this is why we only stream till like at maximum 20:30, so for around 5 hours. Bum, bum. Wonderful kill tier. Come on, you can get it. Let's do it. Yes, wonderful ring, Yisang. Thank you very much. Oh, maybe I can make a full finger team. That would be as well fun. Like with middle, with index, with ring. With N... Okay, N-Corp is not read as audience. Audience looks already interesting. Helps the others. These components should cover what we need to repair. The transmissions are getting harder to make out. Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown. And the survivors? I see nary one of in this sector, regrettably. Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So it doth appear, verily, this thee who must be most saddened by this strategy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There, now we just have to get back to the facility management room. Right, it should be right past this corridor. Assistants, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of clueness, are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, also, frowning and cocking in your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oi, stop! Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Oh, whoa. Nurse father of the ring. Nurse father of the ring. I'm very curious what she will do. But holy shit, her weapon. Oh my god. Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. You're right, we'd have to run straight into him. Oh, him. Had we left the room. Based on the circumstance we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. A nurse father has to be that strong like the last who sneak off with Sharon. You people, where's all the confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Oi! Mind not putting it like that? You'd give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. We're not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah? The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpse on display indicates that the odds of the prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with solid information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat well. We'll make the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return, and the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too. Buzz, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi! How long you'd reckon you're gonna take to fix that Necker device or whatever it is? Given that the attack has resembled a facility sabotage, I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repair to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are the nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of my limited time I had back then. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit time or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though, if I were to recommend one, we have her take off those shoes. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don Quixote's shoes out? What? After all that mess you went through? Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear. And its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a master of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step though I do it. Don Quixote! I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've got thought about janking off the stinking shoes a few times, but we can't do that here, can we? To her, can we? I have said this time again. Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. I would rather ask you, relying on my bloodfiend powers, yet we are left with no resource. And recurse, and I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shall bring me back again. 4 seconds Heathcliff's opinions. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Do you believe her unbound power is to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distance Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows, and even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestions, the removal of Don Quixote shoe must take place as a result of the manager decision. Awesome night. If you want to send links, you have to send them in private though. Because otherwise, yeah. Yeah. So. That... Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff. An illustrative example is... their clips though. Oh! What type of clips? Just still send it. Or send it into... the clip thing. Oh, maybe I should... Okay, here. Wait! I'm not obsessed with the feet! What do you mean? Okay, wait. Give me a moment. I'm considering... What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. 5 or 6 possible options. Though, if I were to recommend one, we have her take off those shoes. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don Quixote's shoes out? What? No way! After all that mess you went through? Without your access to the identities, you don't know! You don't know! Combat option is my ego gear. And its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a master. So, to give an explanation about why the excitement about the shoes, okay? Why the excitement? She is a blood fiend, and those shoes are hiding the like the urge to drink like blood and like hiding the blood fiend form. So if she unlocks the shoes, she changes more or less like the personality and can go crazy. That's why it's so a hype moment if the shoes get off. Not because the feet. It's not because of the feet. I repeat, it's not because of the feet. An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceed to create kindreds and bloodbags with abandon, there's a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante clock is rewound. If a sinner... Sure, don't doubt me like that. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden balls in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. I understand. Reject it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Are you sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan. To tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoe wanker right now, but... As for plan B, I borrow some time while you people help Mountain with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while, even after my heart has keys to function. What do you mean? You want to die, Hohenheim? No. Hohenheim, don't freaking sacrifice yourself. I freaking like you. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Ha! Saves a bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought advertises wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We stall him, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our clocks, Clockhead come back here sooner or later, they can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. Clearly, you are understanding the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably superb job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I've left this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted. No, I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly. What is happening? What? Hello? Oh, the music! Ah, of course. Oh, freaking Sinclair alone? No way! Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetic need to bother sending our invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oh, you reckon we came all this way to just look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole Arthur thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde. With each stand-off art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery narrated by the maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Oh my god, don't tell me we have right now with base IDs to fight against this one. No way. Don't let me do this. Hide and seek. Okay, maybe we see another group right now. And we are not continuing that story path, but that will be freaking ridiculous. Yep. And we're getting advertisements, so let me wait a moment. But yeah, the next cool person. Oh my god, I'm so hyped of everything here. This art maestro looks like an insane, wonderful fight. Now we will see the middle. So let's see if we see the hiccup. Nurse father or Kira as a fighter. But yeah, like this can only be an amazing feat or amazing fights coming up. So let me check one more thing that I wanted to check before, because yeah. All right. Let's await. I think that quote happened during Corpse Factory. That's a new one. I think that was a Corpse Factory quote. Yeah, this one is more poetic and not really another thing here. Man, I'm, by the way, so hyped as well to go again through the story with Awesome Knight. Like the Limbus story overall. By the way, Fab, which chapter are you right now in Limbus? Because you are as well going to continue to play, right? And I have a feeling you like did you already? It's still Canto 3. So what was the last thing that happened for you in Canto 3? Like, are you already in the dungeon, or are you still fighting some peasants? Some peasants of Encore. Dum 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 dum. Sinclair was freaking out after hearing some woman. Yes, it's going to be fun. Wait, so Sinclair was freaking out after hearing some woman. So you're still in the beginning of it. You heard, oh, freaking, how is her call? Is her name? The one who grips, but how is the name again? My god, I forgot the name. But she's the one who grips. Yeah, she's freaking insane, I tell you that. Like, I feel chapter 3 is as well the first one where it really catches up. Sarah's strategy wasn't working. Do you mean auto win? Just pressing... Oh. Yeah, there is a combat that is really hard if you don't have the levels for it. 100%. I was stuck in Canto 3 the first time as well. Alright. We continue because the ad break is over. What is Kira doing?
Seriously, you're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot fun of playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father's too. But this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing, your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we gotta buy the time she need. What you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them on to use. How about that? You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You certainly a talent for impracticality.
I freaking like the smile of her. She's like always like so smug, like, yes, I'm so happy. Like, I don't know. I really like her. Like, not Otis right now, like I still like Otis, but holy shit. The other one is just so amazing. She has like Don Quixote vibes with all the stickers and everything.
Perhaps it's...
Oh no! Oh no, fam, what did you do?
Right here. Let me see. Freaking. How is her call? Is her name? The one who grips. But how is the name again? My god, I forgot the name. But she's the one who grips. Yeah, she's freaking insane. I tell you that. Yeah, insane she is. But ah man, I'm so troubled that I don't right now remember the name of her. Like, I just know that her sub name is the one who grips. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you're better off fighting with bare hands. Yeah, and Ezra. She's not happy about that sentence. Tch, look, I had zero idea things would blow up in this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we're finally meeting at the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard to get babies. Ah. That one there. What sort of sword is this? Huh? That's the Metal Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay, I was not in a position to attain and use a workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking for I am in need to replace my broken Hawandu. I mean I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Arla's workshop, mess still is. I am aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah, very not. I am quite confident in the art of the swift blade. A Salsa must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dantes isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered through our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prose have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it! Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, might just be the bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense, dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? I count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10, here I go! What do we do now? Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. I was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. A few hours ago. What happened with the team here? Why is he shocked? Centipede? Is it the centipede? Oh, the soundtrack of this guy from Matthias. Huh? Would you look at that? Oh, Papa, I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me? Aren't these guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11 power superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback free. Epic return from death. So what? I only take a single blow too? Wah! Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us time. Oh, these curbs, they are not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Wow, team leader! Good, got good reflexes. For some who dress that shabby, she actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe this form. That aftershock had quite a force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back to the post haste. Hey, where do you think you're going? Clingy bastards. Look, like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastards. Tch, Princess, go ahead and chase them down. Red, for real? Can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up here to do. Let's see, my little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, paragraph 12, applied in entirely. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snaked Ricardo's hair upon? Man, just think about my bro running around rocking some bristly hair ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Judging from the ones fled from the containment and the traces of escaped entities, as our one may hear, we are in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with their own hand than use the abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at this moment. Okay, I'll drink something. Thank you very much, Cafe. Thank you very much! Ow! With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormality whose minds never released their hold onto its pure, white body of cotton is stained blood red. Wait, that one? We make him face the drenched Gossypium. Oh shit, the Gossypium. Like this abnormality is so annoying, especially the ego gifts you get from it. But yeah, so does it mean we have to fight it ourselves? Shock Centipede? Nope, we are fighting Shock Centipede. Here we go. And again our 4 team. The 4 players against Shock Centipede. Okay. That's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through the dungeons and Refraction Railways, Manager, which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror that was as Comperia Dante, complacency would ill serve us. With the oh wait, I have to be more exhausted while reading him. With the current disorder permeating this place, Quilth of Deterrence may fail to function reliable. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight, I get it. So Aravi, get behind me, okay? Fight time! Centipede time! Centipede, what do we have? Usually we have to be careful that he gets electric power and he gets shield, so we have to defeat him slowly but steady. So I have a feeling I cannot get the shield down first. If the headpot has shield, gain next turn. Yep. I have to defeat the shield though. Let's go for a purple resonance. And let's see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we are not getting the shield down. Like, I don't see a way how we get the shield down. Okay, now it begins. Does the head still have? No, the head doesn't have a shield anymore. But he has now self-charge. So I don't see anything else. At more than 7 deal more damage. Okay, so this one to defeat will be a little bit harder. But let's see a little bit fighting. Let's go actually for... Oh. Well, this is not so good. Yeah, we have one struggling. Maybe I just go for Power Clash. Okay, this looks already like a good fight. But sadly, the blood will be gone. Because I don't have... Yep. I didn't have any blood count. So count runs off. This fight will take actually pretty long, to be honest. It all depends. There we go for the Power Clash. And he wins. Really good. And now the best clashing move. With an extraordinary amount of damage. So, yep. You get self-charge and you want to build this up again. So let's just get some damage on here. Which body part does have the bleed? Here, this one, the head. So this one should focus a head piece. So this is the head piece. So I need to fight one of them. Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah. It's a-okay. Could have been better. No, he lost! He lost with the skill he should never have lost with. God damn it. Our wonderful bleed count is now fucked. Oh, okay. Let's kill the head, I think. Maybe I should... No. Oh, dominating? Dominating is fine. Inflict bleed. Or I can go for this. This is just neutral. Hope we go for that one. Favored. Okay, let's get some damage. Like, I don't have to clash everything. No way, he's losing. Oh, god damn it. How is this always happening? So that should be enough for another hit? Yes. Let's get some hot blood. So, let's read. Do we have something more to know? I don't see right now anything special to him. Let's go for lower attacks so we have better attacks coming up. Or at least that's my plan. If it will work out, that's the other question. Okay, one bleed count up. Nice, another bleed count up, so we have already again 3. Okay, wonderful. So I can go for this again. This has a bleed count. What is this again? This doesn't give any bleed count though. Oh, it does actually. Maybe I just go for... Okay, maybe I'm not going. Okay. This is a little bit better. Bleed. This is one count. I want to get more count on there. I could go for a power clash here and then get this one. There we go.
And the bleed count seems to rise. That was close for destroying our bleed count. Oh, this destroys the bleed count completely. But this one was perfect. And another hit. I just prepare the strong attacks for the stronger moves that come at the end. Unless he will die already. It can happen if he doesn't have like any electricity left. No, he has 20. Hopeless, yeah. What do you mean everything is hopeless? Wait. This is different. This is a lot different. He's using those. With the least HP. If target has used the defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. So I have to use defense skills. That's new. If I don't use defense skills, I'm fucked here. So this doesn't do any damage. Thank you, Fab. So that's like a thing where it was so important to read, because otherwise this centipede would just like have killed you. Reading, very important. Very, very important. And it's the same thing, right? Yeah. As you know, Limbus players have to read. Like, what a sneaky moment to put it in here. And that's it. Wonderful. RIP Centipede. No story, right? Yeah. Okay. Shock Centipede, what? Shock Centipede 2? What do you mean Centipede 2? Are now the body parts fighting or what? Never mind. Yeah, okay, this one is just win rating. These fights, you can just win rate usually. He said win rating and nearly lost. Because I cannot like decide who is fighting what. I thought I was right now for a moment shocked when I heard Shock Centipede 2. Because I literally thought we will get now a second phase of it, where we have to fight like the body parts or something like that. But they could have done it though. But I still like what they did here. Because it's such a cool thing to reuse like the fights and make them a little bit more spicier. Dum. Ah, damn it. Okay, that should kill. But yeah,
I have a feeling what they will do. They will leave all the Nurse Father fights for the end. Like, there's a very, very high likelihood we will see all the Nurse Fathers and all the like big fights at the end of chapter 3, so next week. But maybe I will be wrong, and I hope I will be wrong, because I want to have like two of the Nurse Fathers here, and then 2 of the Nurse Fathers later. Bang. Okay. Fab. You go lurk, and then you want to see the chest. Do I see that right? By the way, did you as well see what I have like ordered? But I said what we got. We have now as well a keychain that is possible. Like it literally a small keychain. Wait, oh my god. I just moved something I didn't want to move. Not good. Bum, bum, bum. How did it happen again? I wanted to move this one here. Let me open it first. Like here, this one. We have like this as a keychain that we can get. And I have to say, I like it. I like it a lot. It's cute. Dum 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 dum. The last one is actually so tanky. But this is what I mean, like usually they do like 1 or 2 fights in between and then the story continues. Like I should, in normal encounters when nothing happens, I just like let ads run there to save up a little time. By the way, I have leveled those, but I don't have leveled others. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Let me go back in here. We are joining the middle. Symphonic Siphon, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Wait, you mean we are joining the middle? What do you mean with the middle? Why the middle? I think we will have the freaking middle fight maybe. Or at least like the children fight. But I am looking really forward of it. Like every single fight so far against like one of the children was really, really nice. Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa waits on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before the spiral bursts any deeper. Spiral? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Why do you know that so well? Like, this is sus. This is again so sus. Indeed. A troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it. But the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I do my best to look into it. These dots tell more than anything. Oh my god. Oh, that's a big help. So Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Huh? Then what are you doing in LCE? Shouldn't you be an L? Hey, rookie. Yeah. Like, everyone is already, like, suspecting him now. Oh my god. Yes. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back to the line, Scoot. Yeah. Oh my god. It gets so spicy. Sorry about that. At Ryu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would give Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just messed, but as things were, they simply watched on Ravi step back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Zora, why don't you come and walk with me and talk shop? We are not nearly as well versed in work gears as you think. Really? Sure. I like talking to people. I do as well. Ravi, was it? You two seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befit as researchers of scholar disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange view regarding this. But why? I am pleased that you share our interest in Dante. Come, between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Zora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that. So I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. You're day one here. How should you be already like this acquaintance with everyone? This doesn't make sense. Come on, there's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you both botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd said you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sardo's plans more precisely, and left a tying of regret in my mind. Ah, they must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. I thought so. That they are really your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. It's cooler when a leader got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previous in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Mr. Yoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time has grown over it. I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I proposed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team loose cannon first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she was only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me if she only have bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I could not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. That the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line.
The place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can slice off the tongue of yours after all that? I'm well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me where you decided that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day if you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you learned on the safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years. Come with me and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract then? Who do you want me to kill in return? We don't want you to kill anything. Not kill. Save. Save? Face the sin. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from teacup singularity? Yeah, I tested myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I made should still be up there. Up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I would follow it back to them, as long as this strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Okay. Very interesting. So, let's see. Let's see how further we will go. Contract 2. It's a fight. It's again a fight. So I guess it's just normal peasants. So let us see which peasants are waiting for us. And again, wonderful music. Dum 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 dum. Oh, it's Ada Blossom. Can I... This looks bad. This looks very bad. Oh my god. Am I already a little bit fucked? Okay, not exactly. But this is kinda bad. Okay, let's see. Please win. Please everyone win. I need it. Oh no. First fail. Already a lot of burn. Burn is like a scary thing to face though. Oh god damn it. Oh no. Oh, this all looks not good. 50-50. I feel like this is my best chance. Hell yeah! Large in charge, hello, welcome, welcome. This is 18. This as well neutral. Okay, this...
I feel like we have a good chance. I can... Okay, no, this is not orange. Let's go for it anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it like this. Oh no, he should win that! No! Oh my god. This will be the worst fight of all. Not gonna lie. I hate the moth. Like, it's already with a big team when I first faced it in the refraction railway. It was freaking horrendous. Okay. But at least we are getting some points in here. But we are on the time. So what is this? Base power for every burn on target. Oh, god damn it. I can maybe offset it. But this one is not problematic. Gain clash power to rev skills that Adora will use this turn. 5. Just like get 0 damage. Yeah, I need to win it. Do I have any ego right now ready? I don't. Well, I'm kind of fucked, am I? I'm so freaking fucked. Can I get a stagger? I cannot get a stagger. Oh no. I think I die this round. Okay, let me think about a way. How to maybe survive this. So I cannot fight this. 100% not. Is there a guy... This one is the only one that doesn't have like a lot of burn. So I can maybe just take it. Let's go this for last. Okay, let's see. I don't like this. Not one bit. There we go. At least some damage. Yep. Yep. Not good. And this will hurt as well. Oh my god. The bird! All will be staggered. Yep. 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 I have one guy that can literally save me. That's all I can offer. Ah, shit. And this guy is as well like dying in 2 turns. How am I supposed to live this? The moment I failed to get sanity. Yeah, okay. Who will reach out of the shadow? Yeah, you. Reaches out enduring the burning flame. Wait, I have to be under it? No. Never burned. All sinners lose burn. Wow. Oh no, I'm so done. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a lose case scenario. I need better clashes for that one. Or I need to figure out a way how to deal with this. We're fighting a Pharaoh Bear from Timo Hawk. Wait, no, I'm not paying freaking lunacy? What the hell? I didn't even know it was an option. You can use lunacy? No way. Okay, wait, let me see. I could... What happens if I use burn against her? Okay, no. She doesn't have a burn ID. Like we have 1, 2, and we're using this one and... Which was the other one? I forget every time who the last person is.
We have this, this. Yeah, we have Mersault. So Mersault has a strong ID, but I don't really want to use this Ryoshu. And we don't really have another burning ID that is good for her here. Like Rupture has Drifting Blades. But that's as well not really that one that I want. Charge could be interesting. But there we have this guy then. And the charge from him is as well not really nice. Like Ringisang sounds alright. But yeah, she doesn't have a good sinking ID either. But she has this Ryoshu. This one would be a nice one to actually use. It's a good bleeding ID though. Maybe I can use her. I feel like if I change this up, if I go for, we go back to the bleed team, and I will just swap this a little bit around. So I will use instead this one, because I feel the clashes are a little bit better, and she has like sanity gain on her abilities. And that will help me out in the long run. So from these abilities, I could as well go for... Wait, wasn't this a Saiyan? Oh no, wait, this was for Otis. So 1, 2... Is there another one from Yisang that I would use? Could use Fell Bullet. But Fell Bullet is as well... Actually, I could use Fell Bullet. Fell Bullet would be an interesting thing. Especially, I could use it to shoot our other Yoshu. I kind of want to try it. I never played them together. I should do that. And then here. And this bleed is already... I can as well just go for him. Because he has like pretty good turns overall. And this guy I will as well play. I will go for high rolling ones. Let's do it again. So this is right now our setup. Let's see how we play and make this now possible. So, these are the more important ones. Inflict burn to all targets. There's like one more important than the other one. It has go more count. Yeah. So. So these are the important ones to clash, and I should use high clashes right now. Misty, hello, welcome, welcome. Glad having you here. Glad, very glad. Okay, what is this? Clashable counter. Let's go for this. Like the most important clashes are done. This one is a little bit annoying. But I cannot really win otherwise. It's this one, it's neutral, and this one is struggling, so I will go for the neutral one. Can I have this fighter first? I kinda want this one as the first one, but I have a feeling I won't get it. Okay, we are so lucky that we won already the first one. Our sanity already goes up. That's what we needed. It's way better already than before. Because already 22 sanity will help us way more surviving all of that. But yeah. Die Moth. Bum 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 ba-dum.
And this guy as well wins with his... Oh, yeah. Wonderful. That's really, really wonderful. And we are getting ads. Oh, god damn it. Wait, why do we have already this? The middle one is the one I have to defeat. Let's use again the clashable counter. Oh no, Ryoshu! God damn it, she lost. The burn is high. Don't like this. Oh, don't tell me she's getting burnt to ashes. Bum bum bum. Missy, how are you doing? Oh my god, that was so close. That was so freaking close. And now there's the freaking big move. Is there... Wow, only Lei Hang. Does somebody torn memory? Increase ref resistance. I'm not sure if I have anyone. Wait! You have this one. This is favored! Oh my god. I'm doing good, but EP. When did you go then to bed? Oh, this is so bad. Right, let's double offset. Neutral. Neutral is still good enough. I could do this one here. Like, neutral is really not good. Coin power plus, so it's 14. And how many? For every 2 poise on yourself. So it's 16, so this one can win. Okay, let's see. Yo, peak Limbus, yes, to level 3, welcome! No way! He lost! Not like this! I'm so fucked. No! I thought he got it! No! Shit him off! Okay, Lei Hang, it's all about you. You can do it. She's burning next turn. Lei Hang, get your game together. I freaking need you. Suffering my fifth flavor. It just failed completely. I don't want to lose them, but god damn it. God damn it. I should give Lei Hang more coins. Yep. Wow. Lei Hang, you have only 1 coin. How can you win this? Oh my god, he's so destroyed. Not like this. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to win that? That depth is killing me right now. That depth! I'm not even there! The freaking mob is destroying my ass. Yeah. I'm dead. The moment... No, I will do it in one go. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh no. That is a terrifying thing. Okay, let's try it again. I will put Lei Hang first. 100%. What if? I could as well go for solo Liu Shu. Yes. I like you wrote what if and I was like, oh yeah. So a solo would give me more energy overall. You're 100% right with that. You're 1000% right with that. Okay, next turn we get the hard thing. So I want to have this one, so I need 3 red to blue. Kinda need to win this. And then I need blue, and I need blue. Targets the unit with the least amount of HP. Wasn't this one? If the unit does not have consent. There was something with this combination. Okay, let's do this. Okay, she lost this one. Well, that's awkward, but okay. Lei Hang is gonna cook like he did to me in Canto 8. Lei Hang is freaking amazing. If we fail this, we will do solo Lei Hang. That character is so freaking broken. So this should go to... Okay, actually it was this one. Okay, let's see. Lei Hang is ready. Ready to set the world on fire. Okay, so do I want already to use my strongest skill? I don't feel like it. So let us have some fun. Okay, this is not fun. Okay. Solid bro with a Kurokuma Clash-ish. Oh, that Kurokuma clan is as well freaking amazing. How did I defeat Lei Hang? I think I just had like the whole group. But killing Lei Hang with Lei Hang is as well fun. Like, who has the better Lei Hang? Wait, did I think I'm 1 red coin to lose. Oh no, I cannot true solo this math. By the way, which adapt are you hanging on? Like the one from chapter 1 or the later one? Okay, yeah. I'm ready for... Wait. I nearly attacked the wrong... Wait. Lei Hang, you should be able to defeat it. I'm so fucked. Struggling. Okay, let's see. An 8.5. No, I mean the depth one. Oh god. I'm all setting into Yisang and his step that he will hit and the moth will fail. But the burn right now like is so punishing. Well, that's it, so I can retry the stage. Wait, what? Okay, wait. No, I need to change... I need to change this up. A solo could be a possibility. I could as well do dodging. Dodging is as well pretty broken. Let me see. Do I have a Ryoshu with dodging ID? This one is just a shield, right? No, it's a clashable counter. Does she? No, it's a counter. This one is dodging, right? Yep, this one is dodging. This one is dodging as well, so I could solo with her. Let's use her for dodging. Let's solo with Ryoshu. Should be a possible way. Wait, which one? Yeah, I have it here. And she gives me no red, but she gives me blue and purple. Ryoshu peak. This one I can feed. This one, no, this one has red. And this one I cannot do. I could go for this one. But I don't have red. Okay. Let's go, Ryoshu. Lei Hang forced me to learn. Yeah, that guy was freaking ridiculous. For sure. Okay, I need first a strong attack. And then I need to dodge. Oh, but the dodge can go so bad, to be honest. Let's see. Oh no. You should win! I should not have dashed with this. I very likely have to restart again. Yep. That is a restart moment. You start with the second one. In this one. Okay, so let's do this again. I can maybe go for no, this neutral. I just need one win here. So we start with the. God damn it! We just need some extra attack. We just need to figure this one out first. Wait. Wait, you're still like stucking there? But you can do it, I trust you. Okay, let's do this. So this time she finally wins one time. So I have now positive attacks. Oh no. Of course. She didn't use it. Why are you trying it with only Molar Twish? Or Ish? Oh god damn it. This early game is so freaking ridiculous. I feel like the solo here will be too much. The burn will just kill me. True solo here is too difficult. So what I will do, I will do a duo. I will duo and I will use Lei Hang first. The question is if Lei Hang is now the one with 2 coins or if it's still Ryoshu. It's always Ryoshu. +1 skill slot. Yeah. It's one skill shot that we have here.
this guy is more likely to win. Like, we have 50-50 both of us. I could go for this, so we get neutral. But this is like risky. Or I could go for double blue. Let's go double blue. Lei Hang just again failed without remorse. But she just did not. God bless. Thank you, Ryoshu. So Lei Hang is getting the first coin. And the good thing is we can have multiple hits now. 4. So inflicts 5 burn and 3 count. Next turn. I don't have to clash the second coin here. She has already enough to win one fight here. But if I use this, I don't have anything other that is like strong enough for dealing with something. So let's go for these. I should clash like this. Or is this better? This is just neutral. Let's go for this. Oh, come on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ryoshu, for getting strong. But Spark still comes through. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm pretty much fucked. Like, I need to use all my coins up. The more coins I use, the better the Shin gets from him. Oh no. Oh, Ryoshu is not staggered. This is actually really good for me. So I can actually play. Neutral. I could one-sided side him. Let's see. Oh no. Lei Hang. I swear to God. If you die on me, I get so mad. Come on. Ryoshu? No! Oh. Okay. Okay. We didn't got completely obliterated this time. From all my attempts to carry Ling, my level Hong Lu managed to fucking evade one of the Ling head on the first attempt on the round. That's then like a really insane. Okay, I need to. Why is he focusing so much, Ryoshu? Oh. Okay, I cannot let this one hit. But I can let one of them hit. So this one is the burning one. No! Lei Hang, no! Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so utterly in trouble here. And Ryoshu is as well in trouble. Okay. Whew. Yeah, Lei Hang. Oh, Sinus lose burn. Wonderful. Okay, so we have now
a good moment. Okay, let's do this. Roseki combusted. So far it's not completely over. I can win this. Man, I didn't thought I struggled at this freaking mob. Okay, there is the skill again. And I'm still hopeless. And wait, does he have paralyze? No, he doesn't. But I don't have savage tiger marks anymore. This is bad, so I don't make any burn effects anymore. Let's use this and then use this. There we go. We can win this. Trust. I trust. I trust in Lei Heng and all his abilities. And I trust in Ryoshu as well. She is the charged ID. She can do it. There, let's go. 16 HP. Oh my god. 8 HP left. 8 HP left. Wait, where's this attack come from? No! She's dead! She's... Oh, she has 2 HP, 2 HP, 2 HP. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Oh my freaking god, what is this? Oh, I can heal them! I can heal them! Hell yeah! I have an ability... Oh, no, wait, he's not healing himself. Doesn't he? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Ryoshu, I trusted you. God damn it. We can heal. Ryoshu is living again. Lei Heng, no! This is getting way too close for my experience. Okay, 4 turns where she gets 4 burn. Lei Heng! He's living! He is living! Yes! I can use this again. Wait, 96? We win! It's over! It's J over! The mob is dead! We did it! We did it! Oh my freaking god. It's J over! Oh my god, I hate this mob. I hate this mob. Holy shit. Okay, the duo of them just did it. Lei Heng, anti-stagger mechanic. God bless you. He did 69% of the damage. The madman. The dead man. The madman. He literally saved my freaking ass. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. That was extremely ridiculous. Okay, let's get back to this one. Whew. The man, the legend, Lei Heng. He is a capo for real. Like he earned the title. Okay, I can use this and I can press on ads because it's just like a small fight. Like in 3 minutes it should over, I have just win rate. But holy shit. That was a freaking battle. I'm not gonna lie, the heal, that heal came in clutch so much. I'm gonna Limbus tomorrow, trust every way must die. You will do it. You will win it. For sure. I don't have any doubt in it. I feel one time I wasn't really reading the way fight, but later was then pretty easy. Like it's not as hard as some other fights. But hell no. Red coins and like high number of coins is so freaking ridiculous. And shoot them. Man, so many of these IDs are so freaking awesome. Like I love them. I love them all from the design. Especially the ego ones are so freaking cool. Let's win it. But it's crazy that they locked us on Mersault and they locked us on other things. Like imagine people that don't have like a good ID for them will have such big problems. I tried the Night of Despair Rodion to solo Helena, but it kinda failed. I almost killed him and I kinda made me depressed. No! But actually, shouldn't you always like win this? Wasn't... Wait, let me read something here. Wasn't this one the one? She had like the one passive. For using combat start, fire skill gains the following. Before using the skill, if NCorp has contempt of gaze and can use her base skills, use ISO anytime against Ryoshu once per turn. And with uptie. Before using skill... Okay, I need to get the other one, but yeah. And welcome back from the ad break. Oh no, staggered. Let's swiftly bring this to an end. Oh shit. Look at all these orange coins. They just like KOD Rodion. Why do you think that? I know how speed works a bit. Like, okay, what do you want to know about speed? Or because usually I understand like speed quite a lot, I feel like, and how to redirect things, but sometimes you have still 50-50s. And these 50-50s are kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, wonderful. And Lei Heng is now in pissed mode. So I can now double shoot. Get him! Or get him, I don't care. Get some of them. So this one, yeah, this now works. Wait, what? Why didn't she reflect it? Even though NCorp high sang be killing your team, he is still cooked every like literally. Yisang be killing your team. He still cooks everyone literally, literally. Yep. Put her your shoe because she had double coins. Okay, Will of the Prescript. Yes! It's time. It's time. Yeah, we recharge 1% here. Take the box. Take my box. Okay. I still stay with them, I feel like. Okay. Now, let's see Sora. Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the golden ball presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bro wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. Oh shit. Okay, I'ma stop here now. I gotta go sleep. Alright, do level 3. Thanks for joining in. See you around later. Bye bye. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding a container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Almost like she'd been expecting us. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Ah, can you hear me? Ow! I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated a signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good, power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the one who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power back's on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice, are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's your situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right, at least I just a single enemy here, we'll manage. Don't drop your guard, she's a nurse father, which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemies we could normally beat would push us to the limits. If only I had all 12 senders here with me, we might have a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? Here? Or her? It seems unavoidable. I could assist you had I been supplied with suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right, smart cell. Sora, you have that jacket-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She snuffed us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle. He was under the rebels, he cannot know this. No, I'd probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far, so I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? I'm so sorry, Mistery, and said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisang and Result moved to block her. And Ryushu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured that's how this would go down. Dante! Ryushu's sheath blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora's down with her stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement. You must be the index nurse father NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced to combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. but the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what the Mr. Rian wants. As expected, you are the house of the spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had a vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right, the gear I had on. I had brought it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi. OOF, he's gone. Our mutual tactic recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstance of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought it should take you out first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. Zora gazed down at me, face drawn into the tearful pout as though she was genuinely apologetic. Too bad. No one here can fix your wound. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Riva could have been saved. At the very least, I would be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through this training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Okay. Okay. Battle time. I am so ready for this. New music. I always thought families should help each other. The music. This one is pretty weak. It's 11 at maximum. This one is weak as well. If Zero says Onus, dear of every stack. Under Hyper's ego broken state. More damage, yep. Cannot change target, does not trigger defense skill. Does not trigger defense skill. What? Tile has pre-loaded the index. Convert all coins into unbreakable. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Okay. Clash, lose, gain power down and 4 paralyze. We have to clash this 100%. Gain shield equal to remain through this encounter. Turn start, gain pistol based on unlock stage itself, yeah. Was execute this turn. In grace, yeah. This is like the... Yeah, it's the ID. Pistols in compliance risk. More damage from not peacekeep target. Deal more to that. Okay. So lay hang is the deal. Da 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 da. Maybe I should go for 2 times this one for a single one, and then go for this. For the moment, at least. Wait, how did that happen? We were supposed to winning that hard. Okay, nice. Oh no. Okay. God bless Ryoshu. As long as we win. That's the important part here. So, karmic consequence already. It failed. And now you want to hit Ryoshu. Like, maybe I want to go double, like a lot of red coins. So I can go for this. This one is a little bit difficult right now for me. Yeah, let's go for this, I guess. It's a little bit better. Oh my god. Why does he lose? He should win. I don't give you the prescript. Oh fuck. He fulfilled the prescript. I should not have fought anything with the red coin. My bad. I have to make sure that he loses the prescript once. Well. Karmic consequence. Onus. Oh, he has run already this. Attack and hit prescript. Gain this effect when you has no unlock. Yeah, still no unlock, that's good. You want to hit this guy. That's not good. Yeah, I cannot really stop the ability right now. Leiheng is able to defeat him. Oh no. Okay, why the fuck does he get so much stronger? That's like a very, very difficult position we are here in. Funnily enough, we are now mostly even Tremor. Decide, unlock, transcend. Oh fuck, it happens. It happens. Time for it. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has Efflor set an ego of her own, a thought or path crossed. Mistery said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family had been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshida finally comes home, I maybe just maybe they make an exception, let me stay. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Yen, please. Tell him I was done my best. Such a cool ID. Oh no. Hopeless, no way. This is well like favored. Well, we are kind of winning hard. And there comes the counterattack. But yeah, we have to be very careful with the unlock attack. Oh no, Leiheng is staggered. Clear. Is it unlock 2 already? Nope. Faith Beyond Quest, yep. But at least one karmic consequence. And now you want to kill this guy again. Ooh. This is not especially like I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, we have one favorite. I could use this right now, but actually it's fine.
I'm not sure if I can win with one of this right now. I could use Garden of Flower, but it's very likely to corrode. Maybe I just want to go for this. Let's see how Garden does. Sadly. Garden of Thorns, because it should heal a little bit. And it improves our damage with orange coins. Now we're getting a little bit of, how's it called? Here, fragility. So karmic consequences too, so unlock 2 is reached. What is your target? Stagger or eliminate a random target. Okay, that's a shitty. That's a very, very shitty one. Can use this one right now. A random target, huh? Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Yeah, I'm not able to random targets. He gets more damage. Like he tries to kill Lei Heng. So that's something I really don't like. And I don't see any stagger bar, to be honest. So maybe I'm just okay, no, that's good. I don't know how to save my sanity here. So let's go for a little bit fighting. If the clashes before wouldn't have gone so bad. I need karmic consequences that he doesn't stagger one. Especially not Lei Heng. So Lei Heng should be able to... Oh my god, he is not winning that. But this is winning, yeah. This one is as well not winning. Let's see. Very close, but it's still positive. How the fuck? How did he kill Lei Heng? No! Yeah, this was so bad for me. I should go and play completely, how's it called? Tremor, maybe. Because the fights right now are kinda difficult. clear. I'd hoped to offer you a more proper greeting, should we ever met. First impression matter a great deal, after all.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Hello? This guy is kinda cool.
A figure appeared from the direction of the weapon had flown in. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world, like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vesper Crabro, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking? Oh, Vespa. That guy looks freaking amazing. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was original, headed to the team leader's location. But things look bad enough here that I judged that I better best provide a little backup. The comms are down, the LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team's leader always tells me it's high time I start thinking and deciding for myself. It will be fine. She's not a sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses, her ego a nuisance. Oh, could you please call me my name, not glasses? Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regretfully go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The pinky nose father remained perfectly still as she continued to fix out on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching silent, with the bundle of golden bow in her grasp. Fuck, it continues. No, we have him. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The yellow harpoon. Wait, the yellow harpoon? He's a color? Is he a color? Gain haste and 8 poise. Gained if enemy has nested harpoon. 50 for every negative effect. Deal 20 damage for every type of negative effect. He's on a complete different level. Positive. Deal for every type of negative effect. Epic Flash Blood Heart. Defense. Skill. What are his passives? Begins at turn end if the enemy has less gain chi yellow harpoon. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You use Super Snake's special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it! The yellow harpoon! He's tricking the color. Gungnir. On Clash win against nested harpoon. Trigger this. Yeah, he's freaking amazing. No, Ryoshu. Well, she has blood armor. Let me see it. Beep, I think so too. Like, what does he all have? This is such Such a problematic being. I should not let him have these attacks. I should maybe use Legerdemain. Like, I have to wait for the yellow color to make the job. That guy is freaking amazing, I love him. We would have lost the fight so freaking hard. Oh fuck. We still lose. We still literally lose here. That guy. Oh, no way. I have to survive this somehow. How am I supposed to survive anything here? Please kill him, otherwise I have to redo it. Oh, God bless. Yeah, he's finishing it. God bless, the yellow harpoon just saved my freaking ass. Thank you. Oh my freaking god. That was way too close. Vespa moved with absolutely efficiency. On one moment, his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attacks. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apparently fell to ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together, like this. Spoon? How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Spark, just like Spark. Spoon? Correct, Spark. The word isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer too. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of an attack may come in the form of a straight line, but I can't be redirected by a curve. Why did Mistery tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Rider merely watches on from the sides with a quiet composure and tells us she could step into a fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, manager. Our colleagues are located to the southeast of the corridor. Consider the time of their departure. They should approximately 2 kilometers away. Have we met somewhere before? We have. What? I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the pinky nose for the oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I would send Vespa away for the precise reason, and by some fortune, seems to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know, that guy Mersault? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Were you even met on that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, weren't you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. I did. Are you winning? I am winning, but so close. Like, holy shit. The last fight was freaking crazy. And one of the strongest, members of the city joined in. A color fixer. Always crazy. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come up on an opportunity to examine his file. And frequently, the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What does it even... Ryushu never once turned an ear towards us through the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was after all glowering at the pinky nursefather with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseating self-assured. Just as Ryushu said, the woman showed no sign of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that was much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top of the situation. If only sinners were all here with me, we might have a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separate from me. We appears to have been separate when we were ambushed back in Hongyang at the fake Kazan, and also when Don Kyoto had briefly departed us in Limbus land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the scissoring gates of Hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I could pull them to me wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me here. Oh shit. Ah! Intense pain ravaged through me, and my vision darkens as my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Butt? Earth, be my head, be my sky, be my feet. The latter is the late skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongkyun building. The flame atop the head burn hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. Where the two paths are revered, the rise and falls breaths are exiled and return to the hour of inquiet balance. They did eventually snap out last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings at the beginning. In the new Millennium Kingdom shall the 13th stand by my side. Oh, not 12? Ramus Archers Resonance erst. Golden Bow Resonance. Oh shit. They're coming back. Miss Rhodia Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? When you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD? No response. This is just like a mirror. The heat disappeared and my head heals cools once again. They're after images, I feel like. What is this? That was freaking crazy. Don't tell me it's over. Okay, Drench Gossopium. That fight should be much more easier. Oh, hi my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Kinda like the hide and seek song Papa used to sing with me when we'd play. Okay, Don eso. She should be coming into the containment unit any moment. Detective, we drew an escape packeter this way. Apparently they've got a stage 3 packers too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, you know, did you prepare plan B in case that happens? I did not. Huh? That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about a plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this is even my plan A? There's no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfectly planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through. We do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila! What is this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh yeah, like waving at me once come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Oh fuck. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Ha, piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can't just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustment to this plan, too. No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must endure it by buying herself in the comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She's obsessed over games, not as mere as entertainment for her. It was survival. It was what kept her going. Then, if that's true, then she's fighting the abnormal like she's playing a video game. A rule of thumb: when running blindly into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that only gets her covered in more gossipium. You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium attacks. It has built up too much power. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into ads to give yourself some kind of hot buff, aren't ya? Then I gotta take out the ads first. Ah, dang it! What's going on? My sword's not... When did monster turn red? This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. Is abnormality present the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone? We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We are not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever. There you are, being coupled up in here all along like a bunch of scaredy chickens, eh? Didn't you watch your puppet put together this plan, kids? When the mother kids got away, too many pointed brood like these. Get down! You gotta chop him before you get building. He destroyed every pentagon and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yeah, Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess. To cleave through the gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brain when you've got a brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with your thoughts. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Boss team, you guys ready? Oh, I've got... Huh? Is she? They both fall unconscious. What the... Huh? Huh? Hey! What's wrong, guys? You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. Oh no! Oh, you frame him? Book of Vengeance. Easy. This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here. Guys, get up! Come on! As for shaking him hardly seemed to be a solution to bring them back consciousness. Got it. That draw the bastard's attention while. Calm down. I think we can all survive this. Standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the peel gradually. But if one destroyed the peel, only the peel in the single strike. Engdu, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of particular? Yep. Very well then. Wasn't that fun? Looked like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me surely had some bite. Those Garant corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock? Gonna have close-up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh? We'll be back in the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Got it! Oh shit. He dodged it. Oh, no way. That guy's freaking amazing. He just used his sword. What an absolute monster. Just how many augments has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. The abnormality covered him in the parasitic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling lava to eat into his skin. And yet none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was it really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. Oh my god, he looks not so happy right now. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Horse to MK4? Lady Team Leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Shh! Just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed up shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited, and the only person who understood the true significance of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now! Gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets, right? Charted him frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. Exhale. What in the... What's the purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply replaced what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Tss, trying to break free only tightens it, huh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Engdu, Sword of the Helmland. What about Akupu Devai? If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then unbending the tragedy like that loosens arrow shall strike through. Grah! Miss Ezra! The gauntlet distracts, while the swift sword goes from my head. That's your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? I just need to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through the day again is a crime that doesn't even need it to be written down in a book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even Deep Purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones MCorp had to offer totally opaque. No, her limbs! No! The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, lunged at me knowing that both your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how the Salsa must carry herself. Gee, why I'm easy distracted. I often find myself captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look how you turn your arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Heh, that's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, huh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We got something even worse. And the yellow harpoon. Yellow harpoon is coming. Perfect in time. Yes! That guy. Awesome night. Brother, this guy is freaking broken. Thank you for the drink. Apologize for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the HANA Association, especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. And was designated a caller. Baby B, don't tell me you were stalling behind the wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I ever heard anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you your talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey Junior, did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's a rat. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Oh shit. Wait, are we playing now as him? Like, it was a combat. No way! It was not a combat, it was just a story time. It was a story time, no! I want to have a fight, I want to see fighting. Okay, next one, the ring nurse father. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient merit. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be part of fine inquisitive art. In the absence of the aesthetic, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire him out taking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're right, proper brawler now. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, you must wait. This is... Was it, if we don't deal with that, get right, it's this instant heal assistant. This is... Hohenheim. What the fuck is happening? What's going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threats have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threat. The city boasts many of the work of art, yet Yoshida found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinite similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste of dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps I despite our disparities. If we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It's indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracies theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant board plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans, When was our last beta test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing their results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from the vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly a liberty to choose. Let us elect Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I knew you agree. Do not entertain the foolish thought. I know what you are thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim, boss. Stop! Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with the Lantern Ego gear? It had pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes for you, boss. That's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The Ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120 attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of it. Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they will keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin, no! Martin. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of the devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredient I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is determined of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Oh no. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend, we are no more than a spots, to be chipped away, to sculpt the core into the most beautiful form. Every being exists in the mutual similitudes, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Yo, what's up? Lily Smith, welcome. How are you doing? We are right now in the middle of the Canto 9, and it's freaking good, and I freaking love all of the Nurse Fathers. The designs are crazy, and I'm looking for even more that happens. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? And did you have played Limbus before? Spots chipped away? I might be compelled to agree. I have to refer to only me, but your assignment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blindly as to see such brilliance as the mayor's ball? I'm good. Alright, alright. Indeed. And Awesome greets you as well. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Wanna hear my joke? Yes, yes, Lily. Bring your joke on. So, this will be the point where we have to fight, right? That single thread. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, we are going into the fight. And we have all of them. So it's time to let our indexes play. Who is there? Oh, I have to take one character here. I still don't have a good thinking unit here. Maybe I just take this one here. Blade of Han Yang would be as well a way to do this, but let's go for this. Yeah, who is there? So I take this, Knight of Despair Rhodia. This one. I guess I will go for those. No, wait, I need to fix member. Maybe go for this. Follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You follow. Wait, you want follow for follow? Like, I don't even know much about you. Like, follow for follow is weird. Especially like in this circumstance, if I don't know anything. Lily Smith. Like, I don't know why you are right now just like changing the topics like this, but I feel it's kind of weird. And I get kind of bot vibes here. I am so sorry to say this, but I get really hard bot vibes here. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazzled mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust know anything about what just happened. Why is her eyes like this? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I played sometimes D&D, yes. I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear the manager once again remembers one of that. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previous observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that. I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Lily Smith. Like, I don't know you right now. Like, you just randomly asked for a D&D group that I should join. And, like, I would need to know somebody even more to even join that. And the other way around, like, I think I wouldn't even have time for that. Like, it's just extremely weird. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. It does look like it, they feel soulless. Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms mirror reflected and opacally shaped, yet incredibly overwritten. Like Yisang said, the summoned sinners are stood in eerie silence. Lily? No. Like, I wouldn't add you, like, suddenly as a friend, first of all. And second of all, I get again bot vibes. Like Yisang said, the summoned sinner are stood in eerie silence.
It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinner who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we are not exactly in the position to pick and choose. The treasures now together approach the sole enemy. So we have like lifeless shells that fighting for us right now. So that's interesting. Mark of Rain. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. That's so interesting. And the music. Okay, I have to literally look at this one. So this one doesn't look that strong. Attack weight. It has some aggressive skills. Passives. Encounter start. Gain fourfold after image entanglement. Stage 4 after entanglement. Min and max speed down for this unit. Inflict poison. Bleed blind next turn. At the start of first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction. The part gains shield equal to stack. Reduction in the shield reduce stack as well. Once per up damage. At stage 3 and 4 up damage, this unit loses all disjunction. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At Dio Starblade, the pattern above becomes empowered. Deal 50 final damage with this unit skill against targets that use defense skills. Wait. Turn end, gain every 4 turn in the counter. On hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to coin fine damage. This effect after damage times. On hit with this unit, deal slash damage equal. Okay. Attack skill ends. Deal slasher against each target. And what is sanity? The part gains shield equal to stack. Reduce reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Okay, let's start. Gain attack power down, so this one has to lose. Oh, it is not next turn, but it's this turn. So I should be able to win this attack. So let's go for this. Attack power down. Like we should be able to win this these attacks, to be honest. So let's see. And here red. There we go. So this one should win. Lost and attack power down. So the next one should be even more possible to win. Okay, nice. No way. That was terrible. That was a skill I should have won. That's as well something I should have won. This is not good. This is really not good. So I got the first ability here. That was nice. Clear. What is her prescript right now? We have unlock. Hit a type of skill marked with the prescription. And you have hit a type with the mark of the... Yeah. So I need to hit this one again. And I have to hit this one with that one. So these are the most important turns for me. Unfocused volley. Can clash with speed regardless of... reuse this coin 4 times. Okay. So I should be able to win most times. I could use this, or I can use this with this effect. I should be able to win here something. Let's do this. Ryoshu should be able to win here something. 16. Yeah, Ryoshu should win. One-sided. What do you mean one-sided? Oh, Ryoshu has 1. Okay, let's see. No way! You should have won! She is so freaking cool! My index IDs are getting in real clutch. But I'm scared of karmic consequences. Okay, Ryoshu, nice. And we have Force in team, so maybe we can get some wonderful effects. Oh my freaking god. Did Ki-sang just died? No way. Okay, we are in a very, very particular thing. Half the blade trail after image stack on her own. Yeah, like I need to clash them. Okay. He is in a peril. I should maybe bring bind on her. But for the moment this has to be enough. I need to get her into a negative ability power. Yeah, that was so good. Okay, good. Very good. Oh my god. Like, I need soon Force with her ego.
So this is... Oh my god. Okay, Faust is ready. What is Faust's mission? Eliminate all before the next prescripts arrive. Well, I cannot really do this. Yeah, I need to put everything in here. Yeah, I just need one win here. This is neutral. This is losing. This Heathcliff is a little bit screwed. Other Blossom should win. Other Blossom always wins. Oh my god. Oh no, all my good IDs are staggered. Oh fuck, mate. Skill does not trigger target's defense skill, yeah. This is so bad. I will have to fight this again. At least Ryoshu is unkillable. So I can use the plot armor off her. But yeah. Very difficult indeed. Yeah, okay, that's over. I have to refight this. Let me retry this stage. I need to get to the point where I get like enough sanity going. So I need to fulfill this one. 2 for 3. Okay, so this is already good because it looks like something I can do. Okay, this is here, so I could already do something that Faust doesn't want to. But I don't really want to get karmic consequence, though. What is here's? Use skill marked or hit the target with a marked skill. Not the best one. Let's do it like this. We have actually really good characters here that should be able to win most fights. And as long as the attack down hits, we are fine. Oh fuck. She failed. And I need Faust. Yeah, that was unlucky. And that's unlucky as well. Clear. I at least don't have karmic consequences right now. Knight of Despair Rhodia is going in clutch. Love to hear that. So let's first get these attacks down. Okay.
I need a little bit more blue coins right now. Light blue coins. But I don't really get them. So that's like a little bit problematic. Let's use them anyways. I need to get another one. Like before the next turn. Let's get 2 times this coin. Okay, perfect. Rhodia is coming in clutch. I could have as well go for the full team of high shows for doing high damage, but I didn't want to. I want to show off new IDs if possible. Okay, nice. That's as well good. Okay, nice. Very, very, very good. Okay. Now our ability is ready. So we can just start to build up. I'm not sure if this is just neutral. I feel like I can just use this one here right now. And then I go for just normal attacks. Having her at negative sanity will help us a lot for winning these fights or winning these coin flips. And now this is the most important thing. Yes! And even had hit. Oh my god. Wonderful. That will help me to survive the most parts of it. Okay, for Rhodia it wasn't the best one. But it's still better than nothing. Cleared. Okay, there it is. Now let's see. Don't have Ishmael in here. But I have Don's ego that I could use here. How much is this? Quite a lot though. That's done. No, this one is working. I feel like I just go for this. Just all the weak abilities right now. And then we go for Night of Despair. Yes! Yeah, no strong attack from her. Sadly, we don't have right now a healing ability. Yo, hi Pappendeckle, how are you doing? We have wonderful fun right now, fun time with this motherfucker. It's freaking ridiculous, indeed. Maybe I want to use this one. Wait, maybe I can use base form. If I can use base, I will use base. Yeah, base is fine. The most important fights, like this one is not so good for me. I could even use this one maybe.
No, it's still struggling. So I think I will just take the hit. No, wait, I missed your reaction to the goat's entrance. The goat was freaking amazing! He came in and I just like, oh my god, wait. Is he a color? Is he a color? Yes, he is a color. I was freaking so happy about it. Like, oh my god, another color for that team. Really, really amazing. By the way, do you know how many more chapters I have here afterwards? Like how many more? And it was so much better than earlier and earlier than I hoped for. Like I didn't expect him to be one of them. But this fight here is kinda completely crazy. Not much. No way, it's so short. Oh fuck. But yeah, I'm kinda in a pickle here. There are a lot of abilities coming up at me. And sadly I don't have right now enough for this one. That one would be very goated. I feel like just going for this one here. I should be able to win with this. And here I want to use Forced again. Night of Despair is a little bit sad right now. So maybe I just use a counter. And this one I kind of want to destroy like that. Or I can use Heathcliff. Does not trigger the target's defense skill prioritized with the... yeah. So wait, I cannot do this. Sad. Defense skill, defense skill. Okay, let's go. By the way, I already looked at the idea and I was like, oh no way. I knew already what Sora was up to. I saw Sora and was like, oh no. So Sora was about to be freaking crazy. Please don't kill anyone. Heads, 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 heads. Yeah, I saw it like you saw it and no way. Like no way he's a good one. But I didn't expect an index to tarn himself, to be honest. I did not expect that at all. Okay. Night of Despair has now 2. Yes! Soon the shield is done. Don't kill fast! She just obliterated my Faust! Not like this! Not my Faust! I'm so fucked. So next turn is the ugly turn. I could go again for one of these, but I feel like I need some more HP. And I want to go into bigger mode here. And here I want to use this for healing. But this enemy is so freaking strong with all these effects. Oh, second phase. And my force is not anymore here. No way. Wait, what? What? A force defeat? Also, little side note, Gungnir's Odin's spear never misses and comes back to the thrower. Oh! Oh! Okay. This... Yeah, okay, I didn't know that one. But... So this is why the harpoon has this. Ah, okay, it makes sense then. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to abruptness which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse father. Actually, we did good! I'm not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Rios's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders with that, huh? You're so much more tolerable, mute, glad ISYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though it was certain her tongue had been cut off, as it's seen in the memory. What an unbearable sight it is. To see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread, and it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and shared. Wrong, you got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and shared that you're feeling a mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? We don't. Mommy. Can I call you Mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. But it does. There's a big difference, Mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding on to that thread because without it, you had nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly on that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words? When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourself. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire? I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to be caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let you rile off, as she muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? Also, I'm a bit bummed out that he was named Yellow Harpoon when the yellow jacket was right there. But hey, it's nice that Ezra came up with the name. The Yellow Harpoon, the yellow jacket. Yeah. Like, I love more the name Bumblebee. Like, the bee. Because the B colors black and white, not black and yellow. Like, I liked it more. The yellow V. I don't know about the nurse father, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside the safe may have seemed like the best plan at that time. What a tight space you squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The pinky nurse smote it down upon Rio's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me? Presumptuous fool. If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then. The community assumed there would be the yellow wasp. yeah. But now he's in a harpoon, and well, actually a wasp would as well help, because harpoon and stinging, it's the same. You're nothing if you're no hard to even do that. You always make the same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always? I know too, me like. On the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cuts once will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limbs shall fall away, and reveal the old amputation as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exception. You told me that this power demands that sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that is real. Well, when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything? I don't remember. You read DD? No, Distortion Detective, I like a little bit, but not enough, to be honest. I need to go there more into. But I know Distortion Detective a little bit at least. But I get like the blessing of the Grim Reaper as a thing. Homeward Bound. The blessing of the Grim Reaper. Oh, we are here again. Valentina and Vergilius. Finally we see how it goes on here. But I guess Vergilius can still not leave the place. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get the central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I see. Yeah, he does have the wasp symbol on the jacket. And the name Vespa Crabro is literally just the scientific name for hornets. Okay, so he is. They wanted to give him like that look, but I love it. And now you and the rest have. I know you have, and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner go. Sinner, you've got some awful manners. Calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. He's so fucking cool! He came in and then he looks at the clock and is like, I have to be at some place. And then he was a freaking taboo hunter. Like, oh my god. Epic. Epic, epic, epic. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands had held the knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of detachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all of these years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner 4 can provide. Something you are still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap of paper. Oh yes, over a decade worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents.
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
Yeah. This shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too, and it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can
get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what I got you, that red collar. The smoke war, syndicate stripes, finger bow bell. I've already seen it done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I should know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing.
Intriguing. To think that there's are idlers who got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina?
Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If I weren't for Rian's plan, I would long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, red gaze. Huh? It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? Tsk, I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. I see. The slightest brush with this edge can cleave right through a flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line through your precious kid's throat, put that weapon to the ground. Then kick it away out of your reach. Very good. Now, I put the kid down. And count to 3 slowly, mind you. We've come this far, you don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you've made a mess out of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together. Can't take this one home now. Ciao!
Oh boy, would look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. I get it, you've got enough strength to back up all the swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time it's brawn versus prawn.
Papa. Looks to me
you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now?
Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I almost lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instant of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martinsville. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that the purpose of art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. Yeah, let me check one thing. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is, to leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child.
This is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing Yoshida, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit. Mr. Yen, can you share the code to Senshon's Torture Spare with them? They're good kind of people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. The spirits all share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that make you happy. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find it out? Don't go. Don't go, not like this. Honey, what you just said was pretty effective. It hit me right in my heart. And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eye from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. That guy will be freaking insane to fight. And I like that guy. He is as well so badass. And I guess it's locked. No, it's not locked. It's not locked. I always feel like it's already ready to close every now and then. What is that? He has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door, with such a tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it forward a second ago, and was bumpy with old, rough but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell imp. Why are there so many scratch marks inside? As though the sheer weight of emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into the every part of her body. Araya! Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Is this my name? Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru. How do you write your name, Mummy? Why did it say Saru? Go on, read it. Oh, Ryoshu? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's pretty uneasier. Oh, this is how the name was there. The facility has been restored, of course. Would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Inputs, not enough. Year, month and date, 9570404. Yeah, sending it worked. Oz told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is reissue still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from the Wait. It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is Sinner 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that LCD sees no reason to not participate. All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ajat, radio check. Jamila. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all Puzzel infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation? Is there a problem? Direct any of misgivings regarding the plans to me, and I shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company current roster, this is an optimal as our current divisions of power can be. Recalling your pathetic performance back at HQ, you really are. The Special Operation Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, Jamila is the one of ours, the idea, I guess. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we are not letting it slide. Are we going to sip a tea and chat all day? Are we going to get a move on? We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. Are you sure you should be out about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached. I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I opened the door after counting down from 5. 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The test limit as they were have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar than this one. Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do watch out of abnormal voices. It's a freaking glasses this time. No. Big Bird! Big Bird! It's Big Bird! This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. I still don't like this. Even with the backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into enemy stronghold. At least we won't be the ones getting taken unarrested this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior? Truly so, though I cannot be part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Angyu. I'm talking about that team, Junior, right there. Our very own baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Aang and Bamboo have joined us. Then you know the unspoken rule. Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra Vespa. Save your strength for actual enemies. 3. I hope you have all drilled the plan into our heads, man. Rarely I had taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check out your pockets again for impulse. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hand on these top of the line impulse. Keep them close and tight, cause we're gonna need them if we are separate from the manager. 2. Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. And now it's close. Like they close when we go into the spider house. 100%. Right? Yeah, yeah. No way. Oh. Not like this. God damn it. We had 2 awesome fights. One really annoying fight. Yeah, it was only one annoying fight, to be honest. And two ones that were close, but epic. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, then, because today's plan, it's a tough wait, but it's my truckload of, but I got my truckload of fan service. Yeah, that for sure. Like, by the way, here, let's look back. Like the last one here. Like it is big, so I'm actually not dying of the wait for the next week for once. Yeah, like it's really nice what they did here, right? Like they have all the time good fights in between, and it's just giving you enough time for it to process it. Yeah, it's 100% Big Beard. Bird. Like it looks even like 2 ones, right? It looks like Big Beard and the eyes, the glasses, like from the that one mirror dungeon thing. So, but yeah, seeing this character was as well interesting. And now, here in Iam. Here. It's 100%. This is Big Beard. This are the eyes. These are the freaking eyes. What to me? It has to. So let's go here. So suit. But it's not the complete one, right? Like it's those eyes. It's those eyes. But it looks a little bit different. Like these colors are yellow. These one, like the ones here are black. Yellow, black. But these eyes are 100% these Big Bird ones. Like it has to be. It even has like these color steps that are in here. Even this one is like fitting. So it has to be Big Bird. It has to. But it's like not the fully version of it, as it seems. But seeing that makes me very, very happy. And not gonna lie, holy shit, the new ID we got is so freaking cool. But yeah, these fights had me as well, like, really cracked up, and they are freaking difficult. First of all, I'll take this. Like here. Like this. It's so freaking cool. And to be honest, the moment I saw the hands, right? I saw this one here.
Like, I saw here the color and like the chained hands. At that moment, I freaking knew what Sora was. I freaking knew. And I was like, oh my god. And then when I read or like saw how the sinners reacted, that he knows about like the wands, I was like, okay, the sinners catched on and Dante didn't. Dante was just like so clueless. Thank you, Misty. Thank you. But I'm actually looking forward to see the monster of it. Like, how is this monster like the abnormality looking like of this? Because it looks like a shadow devil, right? And it has to be as well a shackled one. It has as well like two forearms. So yeah, really looking forward to it. And tomorrow we will very likely see the next ID. And I don't know which one we see. But I have a feeling we get all the adepts. I have a feeling we get all the different adepts. But I'm not sure about the big IDs. I don't even know if we kill the nurse fathers. Like, I have a feeling we will more likely kill the adepts and getting the adepts, but with the nurse fathers, I feel like they will be coming away first. But yeah, that's right now everything for today. We will have the Kaito number 8 watch along in 1 hour and 40 minutes. So what I will do right now, oh my god, I still had this one online. What I will do right now is looking for raid target and make something to eat. So I will have my fair share of food. And do I see someone else playing Limbus right now? No, I actually don't. So I feel like I sent you over to one of the artists that I rarely rate, but she is a sweetheart. So I will send you to a German artist that is as well very nice and likes somewhat to play some horror games. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. I am very glad that we could like go through the story overall. And we will then play tomorrow, I guess, solo leveling, or we will see what we do. But yeah, that's all for the stream and for YouTube.